not alone. Can you keep a secret? 'Cause you never know when the bomb goes. We are not alone. Can you keep a secret? 'Cause you never know when the bomb goes. I'm isolated and overstimulated at the same time, struggling to make sense of these thoughts trapped in my mind. It's all coming to a head in my head, I could explode. I'm running out of options, and then the bomb goes.
These two squads seem pumped and ready to go. Hey everybody, it's James Cebulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one. And here we go, the game's underway. Borgman's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Into the offensive zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. From behind the net. Handles it along the blue line. Denies him on a slapper. Great reflexes, another save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And he loses control here. Here's a race for the loose puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Wicked blast! Denies him, he got all of it! There's back-to-back saves!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
And that's offside, stopping the play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Feeds it on over to Brassard. On the attack along the boards. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Quick snap! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Elliott. Burns got a hold of it along the wall. And he rings the post!
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Here's a chance in front! Can't connect the play. Intercepts the pass at center. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. Into the corner now. And that's deflected. Receives the pass. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And that's poked away by Brassard. Puck dumped in. Burns got a hold of the puck now. Here they come up along the wing. And he takes the dish. Turns it aside. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Burns got a hold of it against the wall. Way off target. Makes the save. And he takes a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. What pressure here in the offensive end. And it's taken by the D. Gains the zone through the middle. Quick shot. Turned aside with the glove. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Burns got to be happy with that opening frame, James. I mean,
one-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Burns got the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly tonight. Sends a pass over. Glove save, and the puck moves on. Unloads a shot, and somehow he got a piece of that one. Freiburg's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Puck picked up by Nemeth. Freiburg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Luoto's got the puck. Sends a pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Enters the offensive zone from the left. From the place 99 made famous. Denies him in close.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Freiburg's looking to break out. Moves it up through the middle from the right. And now he moves it quickly to Eakin. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. Freiburg's won the draw. From the right side, takes the pass. Burns got possession here in the neutral zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Freiburg's got possession of the puck. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Sorensen's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a chance in the slot. Put it wide.
Well, a golden opportunity, James, and playing from the middle of the ice is exactly what you want, but he just misses.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Tries to feed it over to Walmart. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Burns got it in their own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. Second frame almost done, well inside a minute now. And that's broken up. reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Freiburg's got it in the defensive zone. Puck moved over to De La Rose. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Third period is now underway, and this next goal could be a critical one. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped, play resumes. Freiburg's gained possession. Moves the puck along the half wall. Pokes it away in his own end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. To his teammate. Oh, what a stop by Elliott. He grabs the puck here at the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Denies that opportunity. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Knight's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Elliott.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net. And
they're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking the thrashing.
Yeah, I think you're right. And after that spirited tilt, Cheryl, we know what the rule is, and these guys are done for the night.
James, they're going to hit the showers and cool off those tempers that were flaring. Anytime you fight in this league, you're going to get a major, and they're getting ejected.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. That goes wide. Picked up along the boards by Honka. Denies him with the save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Freiburg's got the win off that draw. And it's a quick pass to Stahl. Moves the puck. Slides it diagonally to Eakin. Looking for space inside the D zone. With some open space at center. Quick feed to Eakin. Borgman's got it into offensive territory. Burns got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Knight. He carries the puck up along the wing. Taken by Gregoire. De La Rose plays the puck. Burns got the puck. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still no score in this one. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And he takes the feed. Freiburg's got control of it now from their own end. Walmart's going to play it against the half wall. Burns gained possession along the boards. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Picks up the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. And that puck leaves the zone. Throws it in. Handles the pass. De La Rose gains the zone. Fires it. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Grabs control of it at the point. Just slide. Burns got the puck along the wall. Freiburg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Scores! A huge goal, the first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Spectacular save right there! Wow! They score! And that's back-to-back snipes!
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Scooped up along the wall by Honka. Great read in the offensive zone by Eakin. Puck scooped up by Honka. Sevier stick handling in his own zone. Burns on the attack. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Elliott's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here in the stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is... Smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Freiburg's won the defensive zone draw. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Burns got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Freiburg's looking to break out of their own end. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, we all know that the end result of this game, James, even though the buzzer hasn't gone, you take a penalty, now you can't get your goaltender out. A number of factors that led to this loss.
And they'll start with possession. Comes up with a stop. Burns penalty kill, he's got a hold of it. Freiburg's got a hold of the puck now. Back to the point, he set it up. And he hangs on just as time runs out. And there's the final horn, and listen to this place.
Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered between the pipes tonight. What a performance, earning the shutout.
Well, yeah, and it's deserved. I mean, he had to make some key saves to still get that goose egg, James. But I just loved his battle in this compete. He made it look easy tonight.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. See ya.
know I've spent a good few years just thinking about you. My head is filled with souvenirs. I'm limping, beginning to undo the pieces of me, strung together, free, the new me. I dream of you when I'm bleeding, I'm veiny, I'm draining out and done. I wonder if there's a small amount in your heart, a part of you that loves, or if I was just another stain that made a decent band-aid. I know it wasn't the same for you, the singing, the ringing in my ears. I've done everything that I can do, so I'm riding pine until I'm blue. The seasons change, like us, like me, and us, and me.
EA Sports bringing you the heat, bringing you the noise, and bringing you what should be a fantastic matchup tonight on the ice. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Skates to the crease. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Shot! And he had the answer on that one. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Knights won the draw and they're on the attack. No room for that one to get through. Lucano's got a hold of it against the wall. Carr's scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Granlund's got it in the defensive end. Slick feed. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides the pass over to Honka. Mueller's carrying it ahead. Takes it to the front. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Moves it to Knight. Sends the pass over. And that pass is redirected. A shot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Lucano's won the face-off deep in their own end. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Up along the wall on the right. He's got a step! Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one!
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! I got two words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Lucano's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Burns got the puck along the boards. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Sevier. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Handles the puck. Oh, great save right there on the play.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Sends it in front, and that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Penalty coming up here.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
Baumgartner's running off the faceoff. Lucano's got it in the neutral zone. Burns got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Takes the puck at the point. Shot! Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Burns got it in their own zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Finds some space in the corner. Moves it quickly over to Baumgartner. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the
Here's a breakaway! Shot on their feet! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And that's a great heads-up play. He might have a step here. All alone! He scores! What a shot! Lucano's gone up by one after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. Now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Burns got him along the wall. Shot! Denies him! Pass back to the point. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. And the puck's kicked free. Here's a shot. What a stop! Can't keep a hold of it. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Across the line and on the attack. Goes right to the crease. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Puts it on net, and he makes the save. Lucano's got possession of the puck. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Cahoon's lugging the puck. Burns in on the offensive attack now. Handles the puck at the point. Too many bodies in the way. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Denies him with the save. Oh, and it's another save on the play. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Puts it in deep. Clearing attempt. Taken along the wall by Knight. Lucano's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. Denies him with the pad. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Burns on the attack. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And a stick breaks that up. Scores!
He's not happy with this goal, James. It looks like he thought he was sealed to the post, but there was just enough room to let that puck slide by.
Burns come to life here as they finally got a goal of their own.
Well, they certainly have, and they're showing that offensive production, the ability to get to the net, and they've countered, gotten within one.
Lucano's got the puck along the wall. Big time stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Mowers crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a shot. Makes a save again. Still lots of time left in the period. Burns trailing by 1. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Carr's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the sentence.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Penalty coming up. Here's a short pass, and they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Incredible, and look at this. We've got a brand new game now.
Well, a comfortable lead. It goes by the wayside. Giddy up.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. Burns come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. On the attack along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Burns going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Stops him cold. There's a shot. Oh, a save with the glove.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Turcoff's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Quick feed to Carr. Lucano's got the puck against the half wall. Fires it hard. Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity.
Lucano's got up by 1 here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent, they're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Puck sent across the blue line. That's using the body on the block. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle.
Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Lucano's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, what a stick save. Carr's working it around in the corner. Driving right to the front. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Made that stop.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Moves it to the offensive zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Grabs the puck at center. Takes the feed from off the wing. Solid check to slow him down. Moves it to Lalechia. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Lalechia's got it against the boards. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Knights won the draw here in their own zone. Burns got a hold of the puck. All alone! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you got to love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Koskinen's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Lucano's taking possession in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Nemitz got it along the wing. Moves it to the middle. Takes a shot. Lucano's going to play the puck from behind the cage. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Takes it into the slot. Nice save from point-blank range.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Up along the wing. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Burns looking to break out. Takes it across the blue line. The centering feed! And it goes off a stick and off target. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Centering pass! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. You're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Here's a chance! Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Burns got possession while undermanned. Quick pass to Sevier. Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck grab by Turkov. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes the pass. Poked away at center by Luoto. Grabbed along the boards by Nemeth. Puck picked up by Maurer. And now it's grabbed by Luoto. Here's a chance. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Knights ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Burns won it, now they'll go on the attack. Way too much congestion blocks that. Picked up along the wall by Luoto. Moves it to the middle. And he maintains possession of the puck here. That knocks him off the puck. Lucano's got the puck. Burns got it from behind the net. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Steps inside the line. Picked up along the boards by Maurer. And that's off a stick. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Now he takes it over the line. Burns gained possession along the boards. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Specialty teams, they can create energy or they can take it away. And this effective PK, wow, what an opportunity. And the chances they get, the momentum has shifted.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Lucano's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. And that's knocked away. Burns got the puck along the wall. Gains the zone. Takes the feed. Oh, that just goes wide. Stopped by the goaltender. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, what another stop.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Denied that one. Shot! Big save by the goaltender once again.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Carr's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Pucks into the paint, and that one's stopped. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's an offensive chance. Honk is taking it from his own end. Picks up the puck. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, what a save by Koskinen.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Fires away. Turns him away. And look at this. They turn this offensive end into a pressure cooker. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. More than half the period has expired. Lucano's clinging to this 4-3 lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Burns crossed the line and on the attack. With the backhander, scores! Picks up the loose change and puts it into the back of the net.
The coach is going to like this goal. It's all about the effort and habits, not turning away from the net after the original shot, James, but continuing to track it and able to deposit in the net.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Lucano's won the draw. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Great save from in tight.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Came up with the save on that play. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Lucano's got the puck in the defensive end. Long pass up ahead to center.
That stretch pass was a beauty, James.
Burns got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And that's off a stick. Answers it with an even better save. Lucano's got the puck now. Steps into the offensive end. Quick shot. And saving a beaut. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Makes a move in front. And that pass attempt is deflected. Looks to set up at the point now. Poked off the puck. Doesn't go. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Here in the late going to the frame, it's all tied up. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Cahoon. Denied by the defender. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play. Mueller's moving the puck through his own zone. Now a quick pass to Ristolainen. Lucano's on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The cannon from the point! Scores! It's in the back of the net!
A couple goals in a minute 50, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels. Well, he had a little bit of time to be able to walk into that one and just snaps it off so fast, and it beats the goaltender.
Burns got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
Well, it's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Moves it quickly over to Carr. Oh, clutch save! Let's get the call.
They got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. Them frustrating calls, no question about it. They got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
Lucano's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Lucano's got a hold of the puck now. And here's a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Drives to the paint. Oh, it's denied by Koskinen. Burns going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Baumgartner's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Stops the rocket of a shot. Slides it over to Carr. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Burns gained possession. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Takes a shot. Log jam in front. That's broken up.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
Ahead of steam now towards the front. Burns got possession of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Granlund's got the puck. Fires it. Oh, what a save in front. Instead of the whistle, they'll play it. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Slides the puck over. Turcoff's got it in the offensive zone. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Moves inside. Scores! Well, who needs the man advantage and the extra attacker as they quickly strike?
Well, they had possession. They recognized the lane. And to be truthful, the defensive structure, well, they just collapsed and played soft. You've got to be able to attack, and the end result, a goal.
Taken by Anderson. Shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Koskinen.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Drives to the sweet spot. Fantastic save. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Here's a short pass to Sevier. Takes a shot. Makes the save. And the puck leaves the zone. Quick feed to Lemon. Score! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. On a tie game and you get the nod for the PK, all you want to do is show coach, prove to your team that you can kill it off, but this puck goes the other way, and they wind up breaking the tie by getting the shorty. Unbelievable.
Car's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Let's see what the official says here.
Late in the period and a close game, a tough penalty to take, James, but if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Here he is in close. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Moves it around along the half wall. On the backhand. Scores!
A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Lucano's got a hold of it along the wall. To the low side. They score! And the power play strikes once again.
Well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long.
Chance to reset here on the draw this man advantage. Knights gain possession inside the neutral zone. Lucano's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes over to Brayland. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Burns got it in their own zone. Into the attacking end. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Lucano's got the puck along the boards. Gains the zone on the left wing. Nice poke check. And that one's turned aside. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Seavier's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Lucano's got it in the offensive zone. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover.
Lugano's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! And three is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
And in a flash, we are all tied up.
That shows you how quickly the game can change. You never give up because you never know what's going to happen.
Game on. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Turcoff's won the draw. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Burns got the puck. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
is going to have to finish this game down a player, James, and it's a difficult situation. And you look at the bench, there's more room on it right now. But their player was assessed, and it's team they can't return.
Yeah, tough loss for the team, and you just hope that it's not too serious an injury long term. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Breakaway! Oh, what a save on the play! And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear, and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Shot! He scores and gives them the lead!
Well, James, you got to want this moment. There's a lot of pressure. You know that you're going to be one-on-one with the goaltender, and you have to make a perfect read. He does that perfectly, and he executes and buries it.
Lucano's got the puck against the boards. Oh, flashes the leather to get a piece of it. Picks up the puck in his own end. Great pass from off the right side. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Lucano's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass across to Turkov. Lucano's got it in their own zone. Puts it on net. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Honka's got it along the boards. Skates to the crease. He scores! And there's the hat-trick. 3 is the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Burns in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by 1. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Anderson's got it in the defensive end. Here he is with the backhander. Playing big in the moment there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Moves it to Turkov. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and he put it up and over the net.
Now, you work so hard to get your eyes on the net. He sees some daylight. He goes for it, but it's a little too...
Oh, a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it. You can feel it. And
they've got a 2-on-1. Scores! Wow, what a finish to the rush. Absolutely seamless.
They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it. They could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up in the back of the net.
Strong defensive effort. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Denies him in close. Puck picked up by Nemeth. Burns got it along the wall. A center feed! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Quick pass to Honka. Takes a shot. Turns it aside. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Burns won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Koskinen's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lucano's won the face-off deep in their own end. Great pass from the left wing. Cutting to the slot. Moves it quickly over to Carr. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Burns got it across the line. Lucano's gained possession along the boards. Granlund's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the final, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Cutting to the front of the net. Lucano's regained possession of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Turkov. With possession along the wall. Fires it on net. Comes up with a monster save in front.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Burns got the puck at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. He scores! Off the pipe and holds in the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. And loses possession after a solid hit. Here's a short pass to Cahoon. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Arcabella's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Moves the puck over to Jolie. Trying to clear the zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Burns won the defensive zone draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Russalainen's going to play it against the half wall. And he's got that one. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Arcabella's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Big time save by Koskinen. He gets that one too. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. They're coming in waves. Gains the zone through the middle. One-on-one with the goaltender. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Pad the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Burns got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here, period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick. They're working their magic. They're manipulating.
So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Burns been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
Lucano's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come. Moves inside. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Point-to-point pass. Pass save with ease. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset. Much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Lugano's going to start with the puck in their own end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Angles it over to Turkov.
Lugano's got to find a way to reset and refocus. Almost look at it as another game within the game. This is really tough to do. We used to call it park it as an athlete.
Still keeps a hold of it. Passes the puck over to Weber. On the attack along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken by Weber. Burns got it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Baumgartner. Big save. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Burns got it behind the net. Puck scooped up by Turkov. Lugano's got it against the boards. Puck grabbed by Brandon. And he makes a stop with the glove. They got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit. And you know what? They are taxed. They are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
Power play that really hasn't been great tonight, James. You always expect, or the fans do, the coaches, the staff, always look at it about an opportunity, but the reality is, you're never at 100%.
How did he stop that one? Burns got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Luoto. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Receives the pass. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
With the stop. Puck picked up by Anderson. They score! And if they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build, or it's over.
Comes up with it. Oh, and he makes another save. Scrum along the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken by Nemeth. Burns across the blue line. The pass out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. And he turns that one aside. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. And the player's whistle dead. Here's the call.
You saw a shorthanded goal earlier. We know how he anticipates and jumps on the PK. Well, now they're going to have to do without him because he's the one in the box.
Another special teams opportunity for both sides. The man advantage unit is back to work again.
Well, the power play has been great tonight, and this is when you want to be on the ice. You're just chomping on the bit to get back out there. There are many days when you don't feel that way, so you got to really enjoy these ones.
Toss to the paint, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Works it across to Carr. Lugano's gained the line and into the zone. And now it's grabbed by Laleshia. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Chance in front. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And not much on that one. There's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. Seavier's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. A chance! Oh, excellent play
a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
And that slides right out to center ice. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Lucano's on the attack. Shot! Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Goaltender's going to play the puck out of his crease. Passed up ahead. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gains the zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Quick shot! Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Slides away from his crease now to play the puck. Slides it up front. Nice connection on the cross-ice pass. Honk is out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, just been an average night on the PK, but you know how your numbers get better? You get one right there, and they did a good job to be able to kill that one off.
Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Maurer. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Sends it across. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Burns' offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, and he airmailed that one.
He certainly did. Almost looked like he wanted to go bar down.
Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Burns had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in the game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Poked away in the neutral zone by Cahoon. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Granlund. Along the half wall with the puck. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Puck grabbed by Knight. Burns playing it from the side. And he takes the dish. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Burns done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Off the draw, they take possession. And he passes it up ahead to Arcobello. Lucano's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Burns had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. They win the draw and go on the attack. Answers the call with a big save. Wolf slugging the puck. To the front. From the point, they take control of it.
Unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Burns got a hold of the puck. They've got numbers. Back to the point it goes. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Brings it off the pipe.
Burns' coach coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've rung them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Moves into Legia. Lucano's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Sends a pass over. And that goes off course, off a body. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Burns got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick pass to Legia. Now he takes it over the line. Burns got a hold of the puck now. Trying to clear. And the officials waving off icing here. And the puck departs the zone. We got a whistle offside to call. Burns dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders. And they lead here in the second. And they win that neutral zone draw. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And that goes wide of everything.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
Lucano's got into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. He scores! Jumps all over his rebound and puts it in.
This is what you call having a nose for the net. You take the initial shot and you get back to the front of the net for your own rebound. That's a great, tenacious goal.
Burns got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Lucano's moving it along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Setters will glide into the dot. Burns got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. And that's wide of the net. Anderson stick handling in his own zone. Burns looking to break out of their own end. From off the boards, passed out into the open ice. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Burns going to start with the puck inside the goal, and I think that pane of glass got busted after the shot as the whistle blows the play down.
Well, that was a blast of a shot. It just shows how strong the glass is and the technology. The new technology today, James, is adjust spiders, but it has to be replaced because it's always about safety first.
Seviers won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Makes the save! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Seviers won the draw there on the attack. Stops him cold! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Burns' offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Seviers got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Lucano's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Legia. Burns got possession of the puck. Carr's got it against the boards. Denies him with the pad. Burns got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Drives to the crease. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Good hit on the play. Poked away at center ice. A chance in front. And that's blocked in front. Answered the call on that play. Burns had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Wolf's taking it from his own end. Granlund's got it along the wing. Fires it! Big save in front.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
He scores! Burns' firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is the collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Lugano's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! That's blocked. Mueller's moving the puck through his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. He grabs the puck here at the point. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Trying to gain a step. All alone. Denies him on the breakaway. Here's a chance behind the net. Shot. And he comes up big again. Burns moving it into the offensive end. Sends the pass in front. Picked off in front. Puck picked up by Rustalainen. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Moves it quickly over to Chalet. Turn that one aside.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position and makes the save as a result.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
Lucano's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
The power play creates so much energy, and when it's just average, you can feel a bit deflated. Everyone expects a power play to score all the time. Guess what? It doesn't.
There he is from the slot! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Turcoff's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Burns got it in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Sends the feed in front! Override on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Sharon.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
All alone! Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this bar tonight. And I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Turcoff's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. And now it's over to Granlund. Here's a chance, and makes the save. Here's a chance, and another save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Taken by Anderson. Moves around along the half wall. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Stops him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Skates across the blue line. Breakaway. And to Maurer. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. He's got a step. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Burns got it in their own zone. Lucano's in now. Both teams back to even strength, and after giving up a short-handed goal, it's an opportunity the power play unit would probably sooner forget.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic...
Goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up.
Check out page 21 of the program or our website for profiles on fun team members on the verge of making it to the big league.
down. 1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Burns been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Picked up along the boards by Honka. Hammers it on net. Gets in front of it. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Lucano's taking possession in their own end. Passes it to Carr. Steps into the offensive end.
Whalen's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Lucano's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass from the right wing. Great reach with the poke check by Nemeth. Picks up the puck. Takes it to the front. Quick feed tonight. Slides the puck across to Cahoon. All alone. Oh, Tomas on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And that goes off a player in front. Finds some space in the corner. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. From the point, looks to make something happen. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Burns been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he takes the feed. Back to the blue line. Puts it on net. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save. Burns got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that caroms right off the mask. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Burns won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Great save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Burns got it, and they're on the attack. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Lucano's got a hold of it along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Burns got the puck in their own end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And sends it just out of reach. Wolf's got it in the defensive end. Burns got a hold of it against the wall. Stop. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Burns added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Strong defensive effort. Burns got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Lucano's got the puck along the boards. Slides it on over to Jolie. Burns got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Baumgartner. Here's a short pass to Arcobello. Goes right to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Moves it to Honka. Stopped by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Nemeth. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Nemeth's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Scores! And look at that. Wait, hang on a second here.
I do not think that this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Oh, boy. Well, they obviously didn't like the call, but not a lot of time to dwell on it as we are ready to get play back underway. Burns got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Lucano's got the puck against the boards. Nothing.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets that contact.
Scores! And they tuck it into the back of the
Hang
net.
on there, James. I think they waved this off immediately. This goal is not going to count.
No change in the score as that goal was waved off, and we are ready to drop the puck again. Burns won the faceoff at center. From point blank. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And he makes the easy save. Lucano's got the puck in the defensive end. Anderson swooping in on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a slap shot from the point. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves the puck. And he comes up with the stop there. Denies him again. Quick pass over to Lalicia. From the left side takes the pass. Carr's got the puck. From point blank. Great save from in tight. Sends one up tonight. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Here we go. On-man rush here. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Burns shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
Lucano's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power play has just been average tonight, James, but hey, it hasn't been in the basement, right?
Burns moving it up the ice. Knocks the puck loose. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And now he moves it quickly to Turkov. Slides the puck across to Granlund. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Trying to get it out. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Lucano's got a hold of the puck. throws center and into the offensive zone. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Takes it to the net. Here comes the call.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack-load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Lucano's won the draw and they'll go to work. Great heads-up play with the stick by Honka. Burns got the puck shorthanded. Gets it out of his own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. And now it's grabbed by Wolf. Steps inside the line. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Turns that one away. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. Burns won the draw. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Nemeth. Lucano's looking to break out of their own end. Nowhere for that shot to go through.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
Wow, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
And they get the puck out. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Seavier's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed, and he joins the kill. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Looks to get the puck over to Nemeth. Takes it into the slot, and he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Burns gained possession along the boards. Denies him in close.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Can they capitalize here on this power play in the offensive zone?
Well, the time is now, James. They have the power play, but they're up against a fatigued goaltender. They have to take advantage.
Knights won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Time to execute here on this power play. Shot! Here's a shot! Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And here's the pass to Knight. Skates to the crease! And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Burns back to even strength.
You know how you change an average PK? You kill the next one, and they did a good job there of getting in shot lanes and getting it 200 feet down the ice.
Burns' offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And there's the save. And it's a quick pass to Mueller. Quick shot! Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Turns it away. Handles the pass. Lucano's on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Takes it and looks ahead. Burns got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Centering feed. Couldn't complete the pass. Now a quick pass to Cahoon. And that one gets big air over the net.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Oh, great save right there on the play. Cahoon's lugging the puck. Great reach with the poke check. And that slides right out to center ice. Burns trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Lucano's got the puck behind the net. Burns got a hold of it along the wall. Luonto's on the attack in the offensive zone. And he makes the save, and that had some hot And forces a huge... Oh, what a chance here! A pass! Oh, spectacular save to shut down the rush!
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go with the goal calls.
Takes a shot. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. A quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Nice hit on the play there. Grabbed along the boards by Mueller. Lets it go. What a chance, but it blows up and over the net.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today, James. So when you get them, you got to make good on them. I understand it.
Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it, and he's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the Hattie. We get to the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
Burns dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Feeds it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Passes ahead from the right side. Lucano's got the puck. Quick pass to Grayland. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he can't hang on after that hit. Taken along the wall by Sevier. Lucano's got the puck in their own end. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. On the attack along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Hunk has got it across the line. Backhander in front. Scores! And Loco's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
Burns been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Burns played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. And they win the draw on their own end. Lucano's got the puck along the wall. With the steal. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Here's a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. Burns put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Moves it quickly over to Granlund. Can't hang on after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by Granlund. Pad save. He's on it tonight. Slick feed. Lucano's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Burns on the attack. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Back here, extra. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area. The puck puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and a reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Good hit on the play. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Lucano's got it along the wall. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Burns won the face-off deep in their own end. Takes the feed from the wing. Breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. Looks over his shoulder and the presence of mind to know where everyone is and keeps moving forward. And what a finish that is on net.
Burns laying off pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Great save by the Teddy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Nemeth's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, just a textbook hit. Lucano's got a hold of it against the wall.
Make a change.
Cuts to the front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. They've got a 2-on-1. Oh, what a stop denying that rush. And he shuts the door again.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest. Lugano's going to have to finish this game down a player, James, and it's a difficult situation, and you look at the bench, there's more room on it right now, but their player was assessed and it's deemed they can't return.
Yeah, tough loss for the team, and you just hope that it's not too serious an injury long term. Jolene stick handling in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Nice zone entry from the right side. Quick feed tonight. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Lalechia. Moves it over to Rustalainen. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Coughs up the puck after that hit. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Turns him away. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Burns showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Sends it over to Granlund. He's got a step, and he comes up with it. Here's a short pass to Carr. Drives to the paint. Blocked in traffic. Burns looking to break out. Moves it to the middle, and that goes off a stick and off target. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Burns up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Lucano's won the defensive zone draw. Tries to feed it over to Turkov. Here they come. Puck grab by Turkov. Fires it on net. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Lucano's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, and you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Burns been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Lucano's got possession here in their own end. Sends the pass over. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Burns gained the line and into the zone. To the front! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And he hangs on to the puck. Picked up along the boards by Turkov. Slides it across to Anderson. Gaining momentum along the boards. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped. And he makes that save as well.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Burns got it in their own zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. And that pass goes off a stick. Takes the puck. From the blue line. Oh, what a blast from the point, but too high.
Well, it looks like his follow-through was too high as it just sails over the net.
Burns manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. And they'll start with possession. Blocked in front. Nemitz got it in the offensive zone. Here he is, wrists it on net. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Lucano's regained possession of the puck. From along the boards, he takes the feed. With the stop. Knocked away. Hammers the shot. Tremendous sacrifice of the body there. Burns got the puck along the boards. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Lucano's gained possession. Moves it to Lalechia. Lucano's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck in deep. Burns got the puck. Quick pass to Cahoon. Burns ready to go on the attack. Sends it in front! And that's stopped! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Burns been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Lucano's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Burns got a hold of the puck now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. How did he stop that one?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Burns got the puck against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Jolie. Moves into the slot. Comes up with a monster save in front. Good check, frees the puck up. Seavier's got it against the boards. Backhander. Oh, what a stick save. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Lalechia got it along the wing. Big save. Stretch pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Burns all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Turkov's won the faceoff. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Under a minute to go in the third. And the goaltender gets to the bench and got the extra attacker out. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
I don't think the PKers are going to be blocking any shots on this one, James. I know I wouldn't be. Just look at the score of this game. It's over.
Lucano's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck picked up by Mueller. And that caroms off a body in traffic. He might have a step here. All alone. What a stop on the breakaway. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabs the puck here in their own end. They clear the zone. Taken by Mueller. Long pass into the neutral zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Scores! And they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this has been open power play. And two things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure. And the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
Burns coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. And now it's grabbed by Mueller. Burns got possession of the puck.
Take the shot.
And that'll do it from ringside here. A solid effort tonight, but the problem is the same issue night after night. Just a few minutes of a breakdown, and it winds up costing you.
Well, and that's all it takes, right, James? Especially when you're not winning. You have to look.
What do you want then? To send me to the sun, set fire to Muscle Beach. A swimming liars, best not heard but seen. Fake news. All I had to do was be a good view as I fell from the sky you built for me. You did so much for me. You made me. Nobody gets you. Your power, nobody understands. We do, we get it. You psychopath. We hated you. Really, we wanted you. We wanted you. Really, we did. So powerful. You can rewrite history. Didn't know it was men like you who made life what it's worth. So I better think twice before I dismiss.
What a great night for some puck. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. So glad you could join us. Let's go. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. Shot! And that one's turned away. And he takes the pass. Oh, wow! Stops again!
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Puck scooped up by Bernie. Moves it quickly over to Bailey. Geneva's got it into the offensive zone. Burns got a hold of it along the wall. Cahoon's got the puck. Handles the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Picked up along the wall by Loroto. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Quick feed. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And he takes the feed. Trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Seavier's going off for interference. Geneva's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, a dangerous time, tied game, and their top-rated power play comes out. They have puck possession skills, precision passing, and execution.
Slides it back to the blue line. Burns going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And that's poked away. Grabs the puck in the corner. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Too much traffic in the lane. Feeds it to Shane. From the left side, they gain the zone. Drives to the crease. Scores! And they put the power in power play.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. All alone! Scores! And look at that wave. Hang on a second here.
I do not think that this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Oh, boy. Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. They win the draw and go on the attack. Cutting to the slot. He scores!
You kidding me? 2 goals in 10 seconds?
Cheryl, you stress consistently. Keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Geneva's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Burns got the puck in their own end. Takes the pass. Can't get it to go. It's in! He scores!
Well, this is a difficult save to make, and the shooter recognizes that it's not about how hard it is, but it's about how accurate it is as he beats the goaltender blocker side.
Geneva's won the draw. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Wide of the net.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Some great thievery in the open ice. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. And he moves it up to Cahoon. Geneva's gained possession along the boards. Picking up some steam at center ice. Here's a chance! Stops that one. Grabbed along the boards by Nemeth. Puck grabbed by Cahoon. Takes the feed. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Filppula's taking it from his own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Geneva's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. Geneva's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Burns won the faceoff. Makes the save. And that's deflected. Takes a couple of moves, trying to gain a step. He's clear. Oh, misses the net.
Oh, that's a tough one, James, when you're in that spot and you're unable to put it between the pipe. But I think he just rushed his shot, and as you can see, it clangs off the end boards.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Burns got the puck along the wall. Across the line from center. Here's a short pass to Maurer. Burns got the puck along the wall. Big-time defensive play.
Geneva has been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Geneva's looking to break out. Odd man rush. Moves inside. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Burns got the puck in the defensive end. Geneva's got a hold of it against the wall. From the slot, fires away. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Baumgartner's won it in their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Burns got a hold of the puck. Carries it across the line. And that doesn't reach the net. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Sheehan's going to play it from the back of the cage. Scoops up the puck. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a save in front. Receives the pass. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Geneva's got it in their own zone. Juris has it along the boards. Burns got the puck. Here's a chance. Big save in front. Twists one. There's another stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
And he takes the dish. Shuts the door with a great save. Taken along the wall by Filppula. Swing and a miss. Burns looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Filppula's moving the puck through his own zone. Gets it over to Bailey. Burns got the puck along the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Geneva's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Bailey's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Sends a pass over. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Still lots of time left in the period. It's a 2-1 game. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Moves around along the half wall. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Off a stick. Moves it to Knight. Carries it in. The pass in front. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. And makes the routine save. Scooped up along the wall by Knight. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Denies him. He got all of it. Tries to get the puck to win it. Takes the feed up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Here's a shot. Poked away. Oh, turns it aside once again. Puck picked up by Richard. He scores. Geneva's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Sheehan's won the draw at center. Passes it over to Juris. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it. Denied by the goaltender. Honk has got it in the defensive end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, you got to toe the line. You can play with an edge, but you certainly can't play frustrated and take penalties consistently. That's the second of the period. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. You're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Quick pass to Filppula. Just gets enough to keep it out. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Filppula's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. On the outside to Bailey. Another pass. Great save on the play. Picked up along the wall. Oh, and it skips past the blue line, and they'll be forced to get out. Cuts into the paint. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Richard's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Moves it quickly over to Luoto. Geneva's got the puck along the boards. Burns, penalty killer's got a hold of it. Nemitz got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And the goalie comes out to play the puck. Geneva's got the puck. And he takes the feed. Into the offensive breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Baumgartner's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Gets in front of it.
Sevier's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't? It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Burns got the puck against the boards. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Huge steal in his own end. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
He might have a step here. All alone. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. Geneva's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Burns come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Along the half wall with the puck. Filppula stick handling in his own zone. Dumps it in. Burns got the puck along the boards. Moves it to the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A player should never be left alone in this. But man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
Geneva's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stops him cold. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Geneva's moving it along the wing. Shot! Comes up with the stop.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Burns regained possession of the puck. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Takes the puck at the point. Loses his balance on the play. Nice defensive robbery on that. Put it off the goalie mask.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Quick feed to Richard. Taken by Vatanen. On the attack along the boards. And he's got that one. Burns got possession of the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, what a stop on the play. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a centering pass. Burns got control of it now from their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Quick feed down low. And he makes the save. And that's knocked away by Cahoon. Takes a blast. Denies him with the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. Geneva's been the better team. And the scoreboard... shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Burns won the draw. Handles the pass. Proper save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Geneva's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Burns got it in the offensive zone. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Geneva still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Slick feed. Battle along the boards. Geneva's got a hold of it along the wall. Burns got possession here in the offensive zone. What a block as he lays out, and I'm sure he'll feel that one. Oh, what a stop! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Geneva's got it in the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Moving into the attacking zone. Centering feed. And that doesn't connect. Burns got it in their own zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Geneva's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Makes a move in front. Great save from in tight.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
From the point, misses. Seavier's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and he stops that one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Geneva's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. And they win the draw here in their own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Shot! Can't get it to go. Geneva's got the puck in their own end. Through center along the wing. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Baumgartner's got it in the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Picks up the puck and makes the save. Again, the denial by the goaltender. My goodness, he kept going out too.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, read it perfectly. What a save! Burns moving it into the offensive end. Poked away by Bernie. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's a 4-1 game. Philpool has won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Burns trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck battle along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Bailey. He carries the puck up along the wing. Burns gained possession. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Geneva's looking to break out. Across the line and on the attack. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Geneva's got it now. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, the ref didn't like that whack. Let's see the call here.
That's going to be a slashing call. Anytime you can go over the top or you hit the equipment and the ref is there, you're going to get a 2-minute penalty.
Here's a first look at the power play.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Play is called for offside. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Sheehan's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. And a successful clearing attempt. Looking to break out here on the power play. They gain the zone from the left side. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Pouliot's lugging the puck. And they manage to clear it. Picked up along the boards by Honka. Grabs the puck. Here's a short pass to Lorojo. Stop that one. Moves it to Nemeth. Here's a blast. And that's blocked away.
Oh, it's saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop. Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Puts it on net. Denies him on the slapper. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Philpool is ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Burns won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Well, this power play is perfectly executed, James, but it all starts in the dot. You want to win that face-off because the setup, that's the most difficult part, and then they get all of the options ready that are available to them, and they find a way to attack the net.
Here in the late going of the frame, Burns still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Knights won possession. Looking to set up offensively. Hard hit frees up the puck. Picked up along the wall by Cahoon. Hammers it on net. Steps up with the block. And that's a smart heads-up play by Richard. Handles the pass from the right side. Winnick's got the puck. Centering feed. He scores! What a goal! Canes had the shot advantage here in this first period, but they still find themselves down. And they win that neutral zone draw. Plays the puck up ahead. Goes right to the crease. Nice save from point-blank range.
Winnick's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Baumgartner's won the draw. Denies him with the save. From the point, they take control of it. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
That's the third call of the period, and it really looks like they weren't dialed in or ready to play in this game, and preparation is key. Otherwise, things like this happen.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Burns got the puck against the half wall. They score! And a shorty of that!
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away. Well, he's right in the slot, that prime scoring area, and he corrals it on his backhand. That's a great play to get it off quickly.
Vilpulas had the face-off dot ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Seviers won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Moves the puck along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Baumgartner's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Batman's got it deep in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. They score! And the power play strikes once again.
Well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Passes it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Geneva's got it against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Vilpula. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Takes it to the front! And that goes off a player. Puck scooped up by Honka. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Feeds the puck over. And there's the save. Directs it on over to Bailey. Gains the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Bailey. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Picked up by Bernie. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. On the backhand in front. Takes the puck. Sends the pass over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Denies him again. 9 seconds remaining. Oh, denies him again.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Here's a chance. Gets it over on the attack. Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Burns got a hold of the puck now. And he's ridden off the puck. Taken along the wall by Bernie. Puck grabbed by Vatanen. Moves into the slot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Geneva's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Sends it quickly to Nemeth. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Here they come on the attack.
Winnick's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
Geneva's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Winnick. Takes the feed. And he takes the pass. Takes a bump but hangs on. Grips it and rips it. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. On the backhand. Denies him.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes the puck. Unleashes a cannon! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Turns him away. Made the stop on the play. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Off target. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. And they skated out of the danger zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Burns got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Scoops up the puck now. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Big time stop there. Burns in now. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Burns got the puck. Weber's got it along the boards. Sends it in front. What shot. Geneva's got the puck along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Sends it in on the attack. Quick pass to Luoto. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here. Burns going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Fires it on net, and that shot dies in traffic. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Geneva's off the outside of the iron and will play on. Takes the feed, moving in. Geneva's looking to break out of their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. To the front! How did he stop that one?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Burns got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Takes the pass. Geneva's got possession here in the offensive zone. Denies him! Takes the feed from his netminder. Gains the zone from the right. There's a shot! Oh, puts it wide, and oh, no, he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Here he is in close, and they score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Geneva's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Shot! Turns it aside with the pad. Oh, wow! Stops him again. Moves it quickly over to Baumgartner. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Scooped up along the wall by Weber. And that skips out of the offensive end. Comes out to play the puck. Through pass ahead. Moves it around along the half wall. Stones him in front. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Burns going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, and that goes off his mask. I don't think he planned to stop it that way, but he keeps it out.
Well, fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
Geneva's got it along the wall. Burns got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Burns won it. Taken by Maurer. Gains the zone on the left wing. Feed to the middle. And that's blocked in front. Geneva's got it in their own zone. And now it's to win it. On the attack along the boards. Quick shot. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, hold that for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Handles the puck. Geneva's got control of it now from their own end. Burns got possession at center. And he loses control of the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Under siege, trying to get it out of their zone. Seavier's got it in the defensive end. He got all of that hit. Takes the feed. And we got a stoppage in play as the whistle's blown. It looks like that pane of glass got busted from that shot. Whoa!
There used to be that saying, they don't make them like they used to, James. Well, in this case, it's all for the better as the glass, the technology is so much stronger. And a blistering shot, you know that it's going to crack or spider the glass. But nowadays, you can just replace the pane. So we'll have to wait for the maintenance crew to make sure that they take care of it.
And now he moves it quickly to Nemeth. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Receives the pass. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bernie. And it's a quick pass to Seavier. And that's just out of reach. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Takes a shot. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game. That's exactly how the coach would have drawn it up, James. I mean, you move the puck around the outside to disrupt the coverage, you open up the middle of the ice, and then you get a glorious shot chance, and you capitalize. Excellent work.
Burns got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Picked up along the boards by Bailey. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Great feed from the left side. Across the line along the left wall. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Burns got possession of the puck. And he takes the dish. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Filppula's won it in their own end. Bailey's got the puck in his own zone. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Burns on the attack. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And that banks off a stick. Here's a chance to set up now. And just a little too high from long range.
Well, you got to hit the net there. Give your team an opportunity to get a rebound. And most importantly, retrieve the puck.
Geneva's got the puck in the defensive end. Into the attacking end. Vadnan's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Burns got the puck. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Geneva's got a hold of the puck. Nice dish from the left wing. Here's a chance. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Burns got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Loroto. Steps inside. Moves it to the middle. And that chance is blocked. Geneva's got it in their own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes the feed at the back end. Driving right to the front. He scores. Geneva's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Puck picked up by Holka. Knight swooping in on the attack. Centering feed, and that's intercepted. Geneva's looking to break out. And they'll dump it in. Burns got a hold of it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And just a bit outside. And kept that one out of the net. Completes the pass, but all sorts of pressure here. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, great core strike to hang on to the puck after that. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Pass save, and he makes it look easy. And he coughs it up with the pass. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
Well, I really like the effort on this goal, James. He shows a knack for the net and being real hard and heavy on his stick as he's able to put that rebound in the net. Goaltender's got to clean that up, though. That one got kicked right back out.
Quick feed to Juris. Fires it. Nothing doing.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Lines up, lets it go. Too much congestion in front. Geneva's got it in their own zone.
beauty, James.
Drives it to the crease. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Shot! Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Puck exits the zone. Blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Now the shot dies in the traffic jam. And a solid save there as we play on. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Baumgartner stick handling in his own zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Richard's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Geneva's going to start with the puck in their own end. Up along the wing. To the low slot. Big time stop. Burns got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Here's a short pass to Honka. Big time stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Knights recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. Burns won the draw. Hammers one at the net. Glove save and an easy one at that. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Geneva's got possession here in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Oh, he gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Baumgartner's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Geneva's got it now. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Centering pass. Scores! What a finish on the play.
Just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets a stick available and he executes.
Burns been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in it. It all starts with execution, though, James, and you have to play physical.
Here's a shot. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save. Hilfilo's a true sniper, James, and he's already got two in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Knights side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Burns taking possession in their own end. Passes up ahead from the left wing. And he slides it quickly to Maurer. And that's intercepted in the defensive end.
Sevier's almost back on the ice.
Big save in front.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
Richard's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. And he gets in front of it to block it. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Geneva's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Made the save on the play.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a stretch pass to Sevier. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Winnick's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Burns won the face-off deep in their own end. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Burns got it in their own zone. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. And he slides it quickly to Nemeth. Gets in front of it. Forces the turnover. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Geneva's got a hold of it along the wall. Bailey's got it against the boards. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Baumgartner's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Burns won the defensive zone draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. Burns got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Oh, stick save and a beaut!
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Pass it up ahead. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Geneva's gained possession along the boards. Bernie's got the puck. Puts it on net, and he was ready for that save. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Feeds the puck tonight. With possession along the wall. Burns got it behind the net. Big save by the goaltender, washing that one. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Knights ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. They win the draw and go on the attack. He got all of that one. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. And does it again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Steps across the blue line. Moves it to Richard. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Quick pass to Winnick. Here's a backhander. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Hunk is out of the box. And it goes off the glove and will play on. And the puck's knocked loose. Moves it quickly over to Richard. That opportunity's rejected. And now he moves it quickly to Honka. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And he comes up with it. Sends a pass over. And that's blocked. Quick feed to Richard. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Pass back to the point. And he takes the feed. And he keeps that one out. Takes control of the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Geneva's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Burns got it in the defensive zone.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Takes the puck at the point. Here's the pass in front. Great defense. defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Pokes the puck away. Good use of the body on the play. And he makes the save with ease. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Slides it over with pace to Bernie. Burns got the puck in their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. And that pass is redirected. Scores! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And, hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Burns got the puck against the boards. Stops that one. Oh, another great save right there. Geneva's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Geneva's in now. Takes a shot. Glove save. Goaltender covers up and will get a faceoff. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Burns got the win off that draw. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Filppula. Great poke check on the reach. Geneva's got the puck against the wall. A centering feed! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Burns got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a pass in front, and that's blocked in front. Geneva's moving it up the ice. Moves the puck. Richard's going to play it against the half wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Geneva's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Richard. Burns grabbed a hold of the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, what a violent collision there. He's got a step. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Honka. Puck picked up in the open ice. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Grabs the puck. And that goes off a body. And he denied that opportunity. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a chance. And he comes up big again.
What a great job of tracking the puck up. One, but two consecutive saves.
Geneva's got a hold of the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Burns got the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Great save from in tight.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Geneva's looking to break out.
Shoot it.
And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Geneva has been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Slides it diagonally to Bailey. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Comes to the front. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Luoto's taking it from his own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Comes up with the stop. From behind the net. Inside the offensive zone. Takes the pass from along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Cahoon. Great poke by Nemeth. Puck scooped up by Bailey. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Dumps it in. Burns got the puck along the wall. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And he shuts the door on that. And now it's grabbed by Sevier. Geneva's got the puck here in the open ice. Drives to the sweet spot. Nice save from point-blank range.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
And he was ready for that one. Quick pass across to Nemeth. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Richard. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Now he slides it up to Sevier. Sends it to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. Winnick lugging the puck. Dishes it to Richard. Handles the puck at the point. Fires it on net. Blocked in traffic. Through center along the wing. From the blue line, they take control of it. There's a shot. There's another stop. Burns got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a backhander. Denies him in close.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Geneva's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Puck grab by Maurer. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. From the right side, they gain the zone. Sends it in deep. Burns got possession of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. What a great read breaking up the pass. Geneva's got it in their own zone. Loose puck battle along the boards. Burns got it along the wall. And it's kicked away. Geneva's got the puck in the defensive end. Good read with the stick to break that up. Here's a short pass to Weber. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Big hit. Stops him cold. Sheehan's moving the puck through his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Taken along the wall by Baumgartner. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Geneva's across the blue line. And it's a quick pass to Bailey. Makes the stop with the blocker.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Filppula's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And off the draw, they win possession. Vadnan's got it along the boards. Cuts into the paint. What a shot when it goes off the inside of the post.
Geneva's trying to increase their lead, and there's
Scores! Coming up clutch, short-handed. Wow!
well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He's running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
Sevier's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. On the attack along the boards. Now a quick pass to Maurer. And puts it off the crossbar. Had the goalie beat up high, but not the bar. Sevier's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Saviors won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Misses the net!
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Escapes to the crease! Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick!
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area, the puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read and a reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Burns recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some scores! What a finish in all alone! Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
Burns won the draw. Moves it to Honka. Keeps a hold of the puck. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Filppula's got it in the offensive zone. With the stop. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Turns another aside. Burns in transition. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves it in front. And that carries off a twig in front of the net. Burns got the puck. Puts it on net from the point. Denies him with the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Geneva's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Burns got it in the offensive zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. Bernie's got it in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Vatanen. And that carries off a stick. Taken by Baumgartner. Slap shot from the point. Puck picked up by Bernie. Geneva's looking to break out. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Bailey. Quick shot. How did he stop that one? In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Geneva's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Grabbed along the boards by Bernie. Geneva's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
The backhander, and he scores! Jumps on the rebound and makes it count.
Oh, that's what you call quick transition in a counter-strike, James, as the puck's going one way towards your end, and then it winds up going north, and guess what? You are the recipient of speed off the rush, and you find a way to cash in. Beautiful play from start to finish.
Burns got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Sends the cross-ice pass. Gains the zone from the right side. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. Geneva's got a hold of the puck. He's got a little jump. Denies breakaway. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, major league block on the play. Made that stop. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Geneva's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Filppula. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. And some good footwork to kick it away. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Geneva's got control of it now from their own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Let's see what the officials are calling.
When you think about the PK, you can say power kill because of him. He had that earlier shorthanded goal, but now his team's got to play without him and try and kill the penalty off.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Handles the pass. Push one to the crease. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Richard's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Knights won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that's blocked from someone in front. All alone! Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Angles it over to Winnick. Oh, what a tangle! And that's broken out. And he slides it quickly to Knight. Burns got the puck against the half wall. Sheehan stick handling in his own zone. Geneva's on the attack. Pokes it away in his own end. Sends the feet in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Penalty coming up here. Sheehan's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. Burns' power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Oh, and that one's going to hurt, but they still have an opportunity here on a 4-on-3.
Geneva's got it into the offensive zone. Sends it in front. Oh, and he fans on it. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Geneva's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Burns moving it along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Maurer. Can't get a hold of that pass. Puck scooped up by Maurer. Luoto's got it along the wing. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Slides it quickly to Maurer. And that slides right out to center ice. Great positioning by the defender. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Maurer's got the puck in his own zone. And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. And he makes the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Looking to break out here on the power play. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. They get it out of the defensive end. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Genieve's looking to break out. Moves into the slot. In close. Comes up with a monster save in front. Intercepted at center by Bernie. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. The power play only has time for one more rush here.
Time is of the essence. You got to get the puck up ice quickly, and you have to gain entry fast.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. Moves the puck behind the net. He scores! Off the defender and into the net! Genieve's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Burns got control of it now here in the offensive end. Handles the pass at center. Here's a chance. He scores! And he's not done yet. Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck gets following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it. Batters up, eh, James? I mean, you look at that puck as it elevates. I just love the way that he's got his eyes on it the whole time. He makes contact, and he puts it in the net.
Burns fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Quick shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Bernie. Dished on over to Shane. Pokes the puck away. Slick feed. He says, let's get physical on that play. Jostling for the puck, he loses control. Scooped up along the wall by Nemeth. Hammers it on net. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Well, there's a ton of traffic in front, and you can see that he's fighting for position and to find the puck. And when he does, he throws out the windmill, James, and he can't catch up to the puck.
Genieve's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Sends the pass over. Burns gained possession along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Misses a golden opportunity there. Quick feed to Nemeth. And he connects with the long bomb. Cahoon's got it to the side. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Genieve's got possession here in their own end. Takes the feed. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Genieve's got a hold of it along the wall. Burns got it in the neutral zone. Fires it, and he makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Knight. What a steal in his own end. Filppula's got it across the line. Burns got the puck along the boards. And a strong physical collision on the play there. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Shot! No room for that one to get through. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. He was locked in there. Genieve's got it in their own zone. Taken along the wall by Weber. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, what a stop! We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Geneva's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Richard's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Nice zone entry on the left side. Pass out front. Shot! Just wide. Geneva's got it in their own zone. Shot! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. A critical draw here. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. He was totally locked in on that play. Great reflexes, another save.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Big play inside the defensive zone. Burns ready to go on the attack. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's a short pass to Baumgartner. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Grabs it in his own end. They've got numbers here. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. And they send it right back to him. And the play continues. And he takes the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Geneva's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And makes the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Filppula's won a big draw in their own end. Geneva's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabbed in the open ice by Filppula. And it's a quick pass to Bernie. Oh, what a stop on the play. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Filppula's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Burns got possession of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Honka. He carries the puck up along the wing. Cutting to the slot, and he comes up big with the stick save. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Smart defensive play there. Feeds it over on the rush. Grabbed along the boards by Cahoon. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Now a quick pass to Nemeth. And that's picked off in the defensive end.
Geneva's got a second unit that's been explosive tonight, and the reason why they're on top in this game. And listen, it's a luxury when your coach can look down the bench and look at the second line and see that kind of depth.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And the puck's booted away. Geneva's got a hold of the puck now. Into the offensive zone. Shot! That save! Oh, he got all of that one. Burns got a hold of the puck. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance! Big save in front. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Geneva's looking to break out. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Burns got the puck inside the defensive zone. And there's the whistle, icing the call. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Philpool has won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Denies him with a slapper. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Moves inside. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Puts it on net. Burns got the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Geneva's got it in their own zone. Works it across to Shane. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Luoto. Gaining momentum up along the side. Scooped up along the wall by Luoto. Unloads one. Too many bodies in the way. And he scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain Chapeau.
Yeah, Rain Chapeau's is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way. The goalie coaches work all the time with one screen or one player in front, James, and he's got to do a good job of finding this puck. I mean, it just beats him clean.
Burns got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within one goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
There's a shot! An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Vatanen's got the puck in his own zone. Nearing the final minute of regulation.
Line change, hurry!
Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Burns got the puck against the boards. And something's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, there's not much runway left here, and now you're shorthanded, James. You got to be aggressive, you got to press, you got to go for it. Because guess what? The time is running out.
Philpool has won the draw here in the offensive zone. A chance right in front. Denies him. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Takes it to the net. Big save by the goaltender washing that one.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Makes the save. Now he takes it over the line. Takes a shot. Close save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs up. That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this faceoff.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Nemitz got the puck, and he slides it quickly to Honka, and reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going, and instead you turn over the puck.
Geneva's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Well, they certainly put the special in special teams tonight, Cheryl.
The power play was the difference tonight, James. I mean, they kept their feet moving, so they drew penalties, and that's exactly what you want to do, but you have to find a way to capitalize, and they made some slight adjustments which enabled them to take the puck to the net, and it showed.
Let's all be brainless. Let's all just follow the pattern and lay it all up until everything's painless. We don't need voices and choices to take them away. 'Cause I don't wanna listen to a word that they say. Scrolling over videos for 6 hours a day. I don't wanna listen to a word that they say. Take your products and get out my face. Ring a ring of roses, watch them all rise up to the all fall down. Tell me when it's over, we'll come bounding out from the underground. It's better not to play your part and lose it all before you start. Shattered dreams and broken hearts for those 15 minutes in the algorithm. You know, I get embarrassed most of the days when I'm walking around Camden with a smirk on my face. Put my hand in my pocket to find some change, but get the memories erased. 'Cause you know what life is, it's extremely divisive. It's fraudulent raised for you to trim your sides with young, dumb, living off mum. That's a line from a friend that I thought I should bump. Not all the words are my own, but I don't want you to judge. I thought inspiration was all about fun. Life's been eating me up, it's poison my cup. And if I leave the house, I'll get hit by a truck. In the world of normal people, I'm a monkey. It's painted on the faces of the thing that I'm a... The way that I dress, the people I... The way I express, the things in my head. I don't go to the bar, I sit in the dark, I play the guitar, I stay in my house, I put on my sounds. The neighbors tell me to turn it down, so I'm not gonna go out today. I'm gonna sit right here and scroll away, 'cause I'm alright. I don't care if the people stare. I'm gonna sit right here in my underwear, 'cause I'm alright. People come, people go, people high, people low, people say, people change, people lie, people don't. I don't fulfill my potential, 'cause everyone around me so critical maybe, a petulant baby. Shut up, you're driving me crazy. Call me a lowlife, but don't faze me. I'm alright on my own, I don't need you to save me. I'm not gonna go out today. I'm gonna sit right here and scroll away, 'cause I'm alright. I don't care if the people stare. I'm gonna sit right here in my underwear, 'cause I'm alright. Hello, Mum. Nah, I'm not coming over for Sunday dinner. I think I've had too much. I love you.
I
could find my way to you, even if I had my eyes closed. When I'm with you every time, I'm like, where did all the time go? Right from the second your hands were on it felt like Armageddon. Just you, me, and nobody else. Where did everybody go? I can only hear the echo. Locked up, shut down, city is a ghost town. Empty streets, it's only you and me now. You got it, I want it, I like the way you kiss me like I'm the last man in the world. Skyfall, blood moon, hit me supersonic. Mayday, 1, 2, your touch is atomic. You got it, I want it, I like the way you kiss me like I'm the last man in the world. It's like I'm looking at 7 billion names on a headstone. I don't see anybody anywhere anytime we get close. Right from the second your hands were on it felt like it was heaven. Just you, me, and nobody else. Where did everybody go? I can only hear the echo. Locked up, shut down, city is a ghost town. Empty streets, it's only you and me now. You got it, I want it, I like the way you kiss me like I'm the last man in the world. Skyfall, blood moon, hit me supersonic. Mayday, 1, 2, your touch is atomic. You got it, I want it, I like the way you kiss me like I'm the last man in the world.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. It is so easy to feel the energy in this building tonight. Both teams should feed off it, and it should be a great matchup. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. Been fired up for this one. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Fires it on net, and it comes up with the save. Moves it to Ricola. Just wide of the net. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Burns got a hold of it against the wall. And that goes off course wide.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Nice feed from the right wing. Burns got the puck along the wall. Solid check to slow him down. Quick pass to Sevier. Oh, what a stick save.
Well, this save was way more
Scores! And the road team quickly gets on the board, and this place got quiet quick.
Well, it's always tough when you're on the road, James, but when you get off to a good start, you're prepared, and you turn the momentum, it's all in your favor. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Burns got it across the line. Moves it to the middle. The shot. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Slides it diagonally to Ricola. And he takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Tigers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Way too much congestion blocks that.
Swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch forward to make a play. What a beautiful save.
The Tigers cross the line and gain the zone. Takes the pass.
Whoa! That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
To the front! Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat it away. Here he comes, in on the breakaway! Scores! And the scratching and climb has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. Let's have another look on the replay here, James. I thought that he had the post covered, but he clearly did not. There was just enough room to slide that puck in the inside post.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And now it's grabbed by Maurer. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. And with the delay penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. There's another consecutive save. And here comes the judgment from the official.
You can play aggressive, but you got to walk the edge. This is an undisciplined penalty, and it's going to be a 2-minute minor.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
The first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
The Tigers have it now. Puck grab by Menelainen. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Burns got the puck against the boards. The Tigers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Burns got it in their own zone. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Handles the puck. To his teammate. There's a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Scores! A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, and this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience. This is just a great shot, James. The delivery so quick of a release that beats the goaltender clean.
Langnau's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
And now he tries to get it across to Sorella. Grabs the puck at center. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Sorella. Cuts to the front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Fires it on net. Turns him away. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Tigers have the shot advantage, and they also have the lead on the scoreboard. Langnau's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Tigers move the puck in the defensive zone. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Takes the pass to the offensive zone and puts it right over the crossbar. From the opposite point. Denies him. He got all of it. The Tigers will play it in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Schmutz. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Here's a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. And the puck's kicked free. The Tigers played along the wing. Burns grabbed a hold of the puck. Langnau's got possession at center. Skates across the blue line. Shot! Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Lots this period. The Tigers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Burns going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Takes it to the front. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Langnau's won the defensive zone draw. Takes the feed. Here they come up along the wing. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Slides the puck over. Carries it in. Quick snap. Scores! And they tuck it into the back of the net.
Hang on there, James. I think they waved this off immediately. This goal is not going to count.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. Burns got the puck here in the open ice. From the neutral zone now. Makes a move in front. Great save from in tight.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Plenty of play. Time left in this frame. The Tigers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Tigers are up 3-1. And they win the draw here in their own end. Langnau's got it against the boards. Burns got it from behind the net. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
He does a great job of having sound. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow. Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing
going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels. I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender. But how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Sends it in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Nemeth's taking it from his own end.
Burns having one of those nights, James, just isn't working, so they're going to have to find a way to get those legs, have short shifts, and create some energy.
Moves it quickly over to Honka. And turns aside the slapper with ease. The Tigers will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Schmutz. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Quick feed to Cahoon. Burns got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. Nice save from point-blank range.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Burns down here in period one, despite the fact that they've had way more scoring chances here. The Tigers get a hold of the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Quick shot! Oh, stick save and a beaut! And the puck's knocked loose. Can't keep a hold of it. Goes right to the crease! Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Burns won the faceoff at center. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. From against the wall into the open ice. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Drives to the sweet spot. Denied that one.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Burns still down by 2 goals in this one. Saviors won the draw. Quick shot! Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper! Denies him again!
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Some last-second communication before... Both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that one flies over the net. Grabbed along the board by Sevier. Hammers the shot. Denied by the defender. And a strong effort on that play. The Tigers have it now. Burns gained possession along the boards. Langnell's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him in close. On the backhand. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Unable to reach that one. Receives the pass. Burns got the puck against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here's a short pass to Maurer. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And he takes the dish. And that's off target as it hits a body. Rikolas lugging the puck. From off the wall and onto a stick. Sends a pass over. And now he angles it across to Sorella. Referee signaling for a delayed pass. official call. Sorella's two-handed chop is going to send him off to the box. Burns' man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Burns got a hold of it along the wall. Gets the puck over to Honka. With possession along the wall. And he's got that one. Picked up along the wall by Knight. Here's a shot! Off the mask! Kicked out that way!
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. The Tigers take possession off the faceoff. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Rossi's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Honka's got it against the boards. And he takes the feed. They score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
Burns got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. Some much-needed offense to get them within one.
Dumps it into the ozone. Burns got the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Knight. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. To the front! How did he stop that one?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it and makes the save.
Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Scooped up along the wall by Knight. Here he is in front! Stopped by the goaltender. Rossi stick handling in his own zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Takes the puck. Oh, what a save in front!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Puck picked up by Honka. Moves it over to Loroto. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a shot, and not much on that one. Hammers it on net. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Langnau's got it along the wall. Burns looking to break out of their own end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Here's a chance. Close save. How did he get a piece of that? Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Sorella's got it in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Sorella. Moves it to Cahoon. Centering feed. And that's stuffed. That knocks him off the puck. And he's able to handle that one. Langnau's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Sorella. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it. Oh, and he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
Slides it across. Puck sent over to Menelainen. Gaining momentum along the boards. Breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Grabbed along the boards by Cahoon. Shot! And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. He's got a step, and he was ready for that one. Burns got the puck along the boards. Into the attacking end. There's a chance in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Quick pass to Menelainen. They go on the attack from the left side. Moves it quickly over to Knight. Puck grab by Menelainen. Burns got possession of the puck. Luoto's got it in the offensive zone. Wide of the net, he missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Tries to get the puck over to Lewis. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Chance in front! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
The Tigers get a hold of the puck in their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Shot with the stop. Moves the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Langnau's got it now. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. Cuts to the paint. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Picked up along the wall by Nemeth. Cahoon's got it into offensive territory. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Tigers played along the boards. Here's a chance. Nice pad save. And now it's grabbed by Nemeth. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Can't connect on the shot. Quick feed to Schmutz. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Fires it into the offensive zone. Berger's working it around in the corner. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Tigers gain possession in their own end. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Handles the pass. Drives it to the crease. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Slick feed. Langnau's got the puck. And they continue to apply pressure here. Schmutz carries the puck in his own zone. Up along the wing. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Burns got it along the wall. From the place 99 made famous. Oh, off his mask. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Burns got the puck inside the defensive zone. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Langnau's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Sorella's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Shot! Denies him with the pad. Taken along the wall by Sevier. Burns on the attack. Puck scooped up by Sevier. Langnau's looking to break out. Tries to feed it across. And the puck leaves the zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Burns generated a lot of scoring chances here in the first, but they still find themselves trailing late. The Tigers win the faceoff at center. Along the half wall with the puck. And a stick break setup. Now a quick pass to Menelainen. Takes it across the blue line. Sends the pass over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Back to the point it goes. And echoes off a player in front. Takes the feed. Lets it fly from the point. Absolutely fearless has to step in front of that shot. Play is blown dead with the offside. And we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one.
And I think the officials have seen enough of this, and I think the fans will probably see enough of these guys too, Cheryl.
Yeah, if they stay in the game, you know what's coming. It's going to continue throughout the game, so they're gone, and they'll go to the showers, and they'll get cooled off.
Burns got the puck in their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Langnau's got a hold of the puck now. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Tigers holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. Taken by Ricola. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Tigers scoop it up along the boards. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Takes a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Luonto's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the puck. A howitzer. Puck picked up by Ricola. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Moves into the slot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here's a short pass to Ricola. Moves the puck into the D zone. Long lead pass into the open ice.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves it to Honka. Over the line they come. Oh, great hook save by the Tindy. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Burns had the shot advantage here in this first period, but they still find themselves down. Saviors won the draw here in the offensive zone. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. This is a prime-time example of why you work on face-offs so often in practice, because when you start with possession, you get scoring chances. And when you get scoring chances, this is exactly what happens. You put it in.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. If it enters the
Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Well, already a high-scoring affair, and we've only played 20 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Burns got to be happy with the opening frame, James. I mean, they manage the puck. They own possession time. They just have to find a way to convert. They're trailing by 1. If they can do that, they'll claw their way back in.
Here's a blast. Turns it away on the slap shot. They've really got him on their heels here now. And another big save on the play. Look at this. The cycle game in full effect here. Oh, and the D breathing a huge sigh of relief as it skips to the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Nemeth. Glove save. still trailing in this one despite numerous shots on goal. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of time left in this period. Langnau's got a 5-4 lead here in what has been a thrilling display of offense. Seavier's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And a nice save there as play continues.
But fortunate for him that...
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Puck grab by Ricola. Langnau's moving it along the wing. Burns got the puck along the wall. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Great hand down by the goaltender, poking it away. Langnau's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Great chance and an even better save. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Langnau's got it in their own zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. And they win that neutral zone draw. The Tigers pick up steam and are on the attack. And there's the save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Langnau's leading by 1. They're up 5-4. Burns won the draw. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moves it on over to Weber. Takes it to the net. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Lewis takes it into the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Menelainen. Oh, and he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Great read with the stick. And he takes the pass. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
And he takes the feed. The Tigers gain possession. Delayed penalty coming up here. The Tigers take it along the wall. Fires it on net. Big time stop. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Knights won it off the faceoff. Steps into the offensive end. Burns got it now. On the backhand, big save in front. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Lewis is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Knights won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Let's get the call. The Tigers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. They'll play some 4-on-4.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it in practice. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Burns looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shots department. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Tigers are holding on to a one-goal lead. It's 5-4. Lewis wins the face-off. The Tigers move the puck in the defensive zone. Burns got a hold of it against the wall. Nice poke check. Takes that pass back to the point. Unloads it! Oh, and that's over the net.
Looks like he bare down on his bottom hand and just sent that one over the top bar.
Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Cutting to the front of the net. Langnell's got the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Fires it. Nowhere for that shot to go through. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained O-zone pressure by the opponent.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Burns got possession here in the offensive zone. And now he moves it to Luoto. Intercepted. Burns gained possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Luoto. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Burns got the puck along the wall. Rips it. Oh, zero fear to get in front of that shot. Lets it go. Oh, blocker save and an absolute beaut. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Burns put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, and he wants to get that one back as the stick breaks on the play. Takes the pass. Into the offensive end now. And as he skates back out onto the ice, it's a brief power play. They'll have to go to work here. Burns got a hold of it along the wall. You have to look at that one as a blown opportunity as they still trail by a goal as the power play expires. Picked up along the boards by Honka. Steps inside. Langnell's got control of it now from their own end. Through center. And he feeds it down to Schmutz. And that's intercepted by Luoto. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Burns got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. The Tigers come up with the defensive zone draw. Quick pass to Rossi. The Tigers move to the offensive zone. Denied by the puck stopper. It's in! He scores! Langnell's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Moves it quickly over to Weber. Moves it around along the half wall. And he takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, Eddie. piece of that.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. From one point man to another. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Burns trailing at the midway mark of this one, but it's not for a lack of scoring chances. All sorts of shots, just no finish. Quick feed to Rossi. Nice zone entry from the middle. Langnau's got the puck against the boards. Burns got the puck. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Quick pass over to Weber. On the attack along the boards. Feeds the puck over to Berger. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. Here's a short pass to Weber. Hammers it, and a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Tosses it to Schmutz. The Tigers carry it along the wall. Handles the puck. Just gets enough to keep it out. Snaps it onto the net. There's another consecutive save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Takes control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Berger. Moving into the attacking zone. And now it's grabbed by Berger. Oh, what a stick save! There's a collision along the boards, and there's a whistle from the officials as the pane of glass is cracked.
Remember back in the day, James, the thunderous hit, and all of a sudden the glass would explode or shatter? Well, not anymore, and that's a good thing. So there's not as much cleanup. They just have to replace the pane.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Takes the feed. Takes the puck at the point. Scores! The captain delivers! The Tigers extend the lead by 3 now here in the second, Cheryl.
And this is really deflating for their opponent. I mean, they've had the majority of the shots on net, but they just haven't been able to convert. It goes the other way on counterattacks, and they finish consistently. That's a tough one to take.
Answered the call on that play. Oh, wow! Stuffs him again!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Slides the puck over. A shot! Oh, what a great glove save on the play! Burns been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Seavier's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Denies him! He got all of it! And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Comes up with the stop. Receives the pass. And look at this. They turn this offensive end into a pressure cooker. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. The Tigers slide it through center. Lewis has the puck against the half wall. Excellent stick work on the play. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Cuts to the front. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. We get to the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the pane. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
Burns finally got the counterpunch they need. Now, can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get 2 and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
Sends it quickly to Cahoon. Burns got the puck against the half wall. Blocker save. Grabbed along the boards by Knight. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Goaltender's out to play the puck. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Moving the puck is the name of the game, and if you hold it for any amount of time, the call is going to come, and it's going to be a delay of game, and there it is right there.
Burns got it in the defensive zone. Levels him with the hit. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sails over the net. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Moves it to Honka. He carries the puck up along the wing. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Blocked in front. And that's off a stick. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials.
The refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. You're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover, so you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
With the stop. Picked up along the wall by Nemeth. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck scooped up by Nemeth. Burns moving it into the offensive end. Turns it aside. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. And he's knocked off the puck there. And it's a quick pass to Knight. Makes a move in front. Great save from in tight.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
The Tigers, here he is on a breakaway.
Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the Lamb. He likes the Lamb as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given. But what a shot that is. He had no chance.
The Tigers can do no wrong this evening, especially in the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. I mean, they've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've had the puck on their stick. They're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
Taken along the wall by Sevier. The Tigers will play it from the defensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Quick shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Baumgartner's won the draw. That goes wide. Scoops up the puck. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. With possession along the wall. Grabs the puck. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Burns got possession of the puck. Keeps possession on the play. Here's a breakaway. Shot on the feet. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Tigers looking against the half wall. Oh, absolutely hammers them. And he takes the dish. Takes a shot. And he makes a save there. Gains the zone through center. Burns looking to break out of their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, get out of the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation important save to keep his team alive.
Burns' effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Langnau's won the draw in the neutral zone. Burns got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Tigers have it in the offensive end. Great defensive effort with the stick. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Here's the pass. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Langnau's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here's a chance on the attack. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Glides along the blue line. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Knights won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And that goes off course off a body. Sends a pass over. Makes the save on the slapper. Here's a chance. Great save. Scores! And it gets right back to him, and he puts it home.
This is just a great goal, James, and just reiterates that in today's game, the hands are separate from the body. He's stumbling and still has his eyes on the puck. Not in the greatest position, but manages to get a shot off that beats the tender.
Burns finally caught a break, but I'm skeptical whether they can try to continue to build on this.
Well, they can only continue to build it. They start to convert when they have the puck on their stick. Listen, they've led the charge throughout this game in that category, but they haven't found a way to capitalize.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabs the puck at center. Quick pass to Larojo. Knocks the puck loose. The Tigers are in transition. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Keeps possession. Laroto's got the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Tigers move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Picks up the puck. And not much on that one. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Burns had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Langnau's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Back to the blue line. That's blocked. Takes a shot. And he missed. He missed the net. What a chance.
Oh, he had such a glorious chance, James, and I think that he saw some daylight upstairs, and he went for it, but he put it through the uprights. He gets burnt.
Came up with the save on that play.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Laroto's got it behind the net. Comes up with the stop. Oh, it stops him again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help? Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They've got to find a way to play even strength.
Langnau's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
When the power play is working, James, man, does it feel good? Everything is working. The systems, the coach is happy, the team is happy. Everything is working in their favor.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Looks like slashing is the call. Cuts to the paint, and they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He's running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
Seviers recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Taken by Honka. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Honka. Here he is on the backhand. Made that stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lewis will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. And he takes the feed. Burns got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Rips it from the blue line. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Great save. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Tigers going to work on offense. Moves the puck. And he makes the save. Burns got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to Sevier. Takes a shot. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Here comes the call.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
Lengnell's ready to go to work with a two-man advantage.
Playing with a two-player advantage on the 5-on-3 is such an opportunity. But you have to have a sense of urgency that goes along with it. You don't want to be static. You do want to force the coverage to have to move a little bit.
Puck picked up by Honka. Pucked away by the goaltender. Hammers one from the point. Too much traffic in the lane. Now a quick pass to Honka. Gets in front of it for the block. The Tigers move it in. Burns got the puck shorthanded. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Tigers have it from their own end. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Sorella. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
The Tigers have it now. Moves it quickly over to Menelainen. Some good stick work to force that turnover. And that's picked off in the defensive end.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
All alone! Oh, Tyson on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Tigers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Langnell's got it across the line. The Tigers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Tries to get it over to Knight. And the puck's back on his blade here at center. Stops him cold. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here?
Moore's penalty is almost expired.
Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. That brings new meaning to execution in small spaces, James, and it's not just on the forehand. He moves it to the backhand for a beautiful deep to beat the goaltender.
The Tigers are laying the smack down on the opposition tonight as we near the intermission, but can't come soon enough at one end of the ice.
Well, yeah, you know that their opponent certainly wants it, an opportunity to reset and catch their breath. But for them, you know that they're going to go to that intermission. Now they're going to sit down, get out of rhythm. They don't want it disrupted. So you know that the leadership group's going to be talking about keeping the pedal to the metal.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call. to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. The Tigers take control of the faceoff. And somehow he hangs on. And he can't hang on after that hit. Burns got control of it now from their own end. Here he is, takes the shot, denies him with the save. Langnau's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Fires it, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Uses the force on that hit. Here's the pass. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Lets it fly. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Rossi's taking it from his own end. Less than a minute to go here in the second. From the left side, takes it at center. Picks up the puck. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And that's off a stick. Off the left wing and into center. The Tigers play it along the boards. Burns got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Sevier. Takes control of the puck. From the neutral zone now. Shot! Pad save with ease. Langnau's got the puck in their own end. Rossi stick handling in his own zone. Here they come. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. Langnau's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go at the start of period number 3. I think at this point it might be just playing for pride here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Langnau's pounded their opponent all game long. They put them in vulnerable spots. They've gotten the calls, and when they've gotten on the power play, they've converted.
Here's a short pass to Sorella. Shot! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Burns got the puck in the defensive end. Skates to the crease. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Burns clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
For the 2-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need 2 players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
Shot! Denies him on the slapper! Burns got it in their own zone. They've got some momentum here. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Langnau's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Burns got the puck. Quick feed to Cahoon. And offside. We'll get a reset here. Burns trailing early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Now they got to finish. The Tigers win the faceoff. Langnau's got the puck against the boards. Wicked slot shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Handles the pass. Slick feed. Gaining steam here on the attack. Stones him in front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle. whistle to try to slow things down here. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And they win the draw on their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Menelainen. The Tigers have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he slides it quickly to Lewis. Puts it on net, and he gets in front of that. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Langnell's got it in the offensive zone. Pumped off the puck. Burns gained possession along the boards. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one. And if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift. This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area. The puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and a reason why it goes to the back of the net.
The Tigers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Sends the pass over. With possession along the wall. Here's a pass down low. Slides it back to the blue line. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Burns got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at the point. With the blast. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Burns had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. The Tigers win the draw. Langnell's looking to break out. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Burns got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Sevier. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Cuts into the paint. Oh, he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Steps into the offensive end. Shot, and a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low-zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Comes up with the stop. Taken along the wall by Honka. Moves it to Sevier. Burns got the puck along the wall. Sends it in front. Can't get the shot off. Drives to the paint. Stops that one. And he elects to play the puck. Burns gained the line and into the zone. Here he is with the backhander. Denies him.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Langnell's on the attack. He scores! What a goal!
He's in a high-danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
Langnell's got another one here early in this third period, extending the lead to 2.
Now, the sticks might get a little bit looser or lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a third period is a third period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
Lewis looks around. Quick pass to Menelainen. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
Langnell's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen.
Scores on the rebound and puts it home. Langnell's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
From point blank, he scores! And there's the hat trick, and let the chapeau fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
Legnell's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Moves it quickly over to Lewis. Makes the stop with the blocker. Slides the puck to Luoho. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to this team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when you're down a bunch of goals.
The Tigers send their man advantage unit out once more.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
From point blank! Oh, turns it aside once again!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. The Tigers take possession off the faceoff. Slides the pass over to Menelainen. Through center. Burns got possession while undermanned. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Over the line they come. Drives to the crease. Burns got a hold of the puck now. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. The Tigers will play it in their own end. Langnell's got it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Sorella. Here he is in close. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Burns in now. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. To the front. Gets a piece of it and will play on. From the right side, takes the pass. Here's a shot. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Nice zone entry from the middle. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Cahoon standing up, ready to go.
Baumgartner's got it in the offensive zone.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looks comfortable.
There's a shot. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save. Burns had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot gets tipped, and it rings the post.
Magnow's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch. You know the coaching staff is going to like it.
Along the half wall with the puck. From point blank! How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Back-to-back saves, my goodness! And we get a whistle. The goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Burns won it, now they'll go on the attack. Here's a rocket of a shot, and rings the iron!
Burns working hard, even they're down just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something, they need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark, and it goes off the post.
He was locked in there.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Here they come on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And the save. Langnau's got the puck along the wall. Rikola's got control of it now behind the cage. And it's a quick pass to Schmutz. And he's taken down, the official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes